Hey, Spam. I am going to need constant updates on literally everything regarding the stream, by the way. I need to know if there are dropping frames, I need to know if there's, like, stuttering. I need to know if the audio's fine, because I haven't done this. Also, I'm using desktop capture because game capture does not work with any of the Freebird games, because they're bad. Alright? This is a bad video game. I'm sorry to say it. It's true. Sam, where are you? Look at it chilling in the top left. Spam, I just asked you to tell me whether things are working and you're not doing it! Check Discord. I will check Discord on my phone, so I cannot look at chat right now, because I'm using desktop capture, as I said multiple seconds ago. Yeah, that would be a problem. What if I use window capture? That's not actually a thing. Okay. That's definitely what I want. Oh. I didn't. Okay. This is gonna work, I swear. It appears as though Finding Paradise is not a window that exists. You know, Finding Paradise... But what the hell? It says... Okay. Okay, this game is dumb, alright? What about now? Bad video game. This game is so bad, alright? This game sucks. This is an objectively terrible game. My guy. Did you guys tell me if the thing is working? Is it a black screen? I'm assuming it's a black screen. It's cool. You know, this happened one other time before. And it happened with this really awful game. It was called To the Moon. I'm gonna assume this doesn't work either. Give it a second. It's been a second. I'm assuming it's still a black screen. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. This is my display capture, right? So you can see everything on my screen. Except you can't, because if I open Finding Paradise, it shows up right here, because that makes sense. So what I'm going to do... type. Oh. Oh. We're doing it. This is not gonna work. That should be better. Maybe. I don't know if there's 100% gonna be black bars, or it's like cut off or something. And I'm going to adjust the living hell out of it until Spam Drew comes back, because Spam Drew's bad. Just a little more zoomed in on the left. Wait, can I Alt-Tab to look at... No, I can't. That's pretty cool. It's like, do I need to do... that? There's a black bar on the right, but not the left. What? There should be black bars on both sides. That makes so little sense. Oh my god, let me look at Spam's Discord thing. Okay, I get it. I mean, that still makes 0 sense, but whatever. Is the bottom cut off at all? Like, I actually don't know if you can see my cursor or not, but like, you should be able to see the entire cursor if I have it like right there. Assuming you can see the cursor. The screen just isn't centered. Alright, so I need to do like that or something. Oh. Oh, and then chat's dumb. Because I had like a weird setup for something else that was going on. Hello, Spam. We are discovering that this game is bad. I mean, we already knew that this game is bad, but we're trying to figure out just how obscenely terrible this piece of garbage is, alright? But I do spam. I hate these things. That's better. Does it need, like, any adjusting? I'll adjust it, like, one time, just... and then I'll just roll with this. I want to adjust it once more. Just to calm my brain, because I'm going to be thinking about it's like, oh god, it's off by 4 pixels. I'm going to be thinking about that the entire time. I don't want to be thinking about it. It's very slightly to the left. I can fix that. What am I grabbing? Let's go. I have adjusted it 2 pixels. 4 pixels is more than 3. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna load and not press begin. Oh god. How do I can control with the mouse? Oh god, that's so weird. I hate that. Also, like, the frames per second with the mouse is so bad. I can control with WASD and arrow keys. I love this game. This game is so good. I don't know any of the other controls. Spacebar. I did it. Careful there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. Those are literally tires. They're not loose. Tires are heavy. You should come up here and play too. There's no room there. Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first. They're tires. My guy. It's the squirrel. She's gonna get run over. Don't do it. How'd you mess that up? Are you okay? No, he's not okay. He's an idiot. How did he fall off of tires? I'm saying this because I had a pile of tires in my backyard for like years. You can't fall off of tires. I know, Spam. I remember literally nothing. I remember a paper airplane, and I remember a girl who I'm assuming was Faye laughing her ass off at this little kid who had these big dreams that she just crushed. She just crushed them. Just let it happen. Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. He's a kid. He's invulnerable to everything. Exactly! She's gone. She got ran over. Dang. I like this guy's hair and his stupid vest. He's got a good stupid vest. Is that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. I'm assuming the FPS on this game is just atrocious because it's like 10. But that animation was like completely fine. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's during cutscenes. Cutscene FPS just tanks for no reason, and I never figured that out. Anyway. Shujos love the sweater vest. I don't know what that word means. What's wrong with him? The joy of being a parent, probably. Is there a button I can use that's not space? I'm gonna try other button. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm not gonna use the mouse because frames. I'm gonna prepare the memento. Seems like a good idea. I don't know what this is. So good. Activate memento. Yes. The best memento. That is such an important tire. It appears across multiple timelines even. Oh yeah, this guy has like a Benjamin Button sort of deal with the memento time travel thing, where it's like, oh, it starts, I guess it's literally the exact opposite as Benjamin Button. It's just normal progression. It's her! Been waiting for me. Gun! What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. She was shooting people with her gun. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent, exactly. Weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. I really want to make fun of them for going to a school when they don't have to be going to a school. But also, I used to do this, and like, I had a friend I'd like go biking with at our school, and every so often we would like just take our bikes inside of the school because nobody was there, and it was great. It was wonderful. Anyway, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. I don't know who this person is that I'm controlling, she's lame. There's no memories here. How is there no memories there? How do you not have memories of this thing? I don't know what those are called. I do, but my brain doesn't. Get it. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wait, is the school literally right here? The school is literally right here. This is the same school. This is the same school as in To the Moon. Okay. The school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Where's River? This is where we have our art class. Neat. Are any of the drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. They're so good, dude. Check it out. It's the Migusta face. Look at the detail. I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. No, you don't. Exactly. How you see your art versus how you see everyone else's art. Oh. I'm a murderer. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet but recent. Well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Lame. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. I just realized that I haven't pressed the thing on OBS that makes me record and stream at the same time. The one class everybody slacks off at, and you can actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. This is supposed to be art class. I'm so smart. Look at all this art. Look at the art, guys. There's so much art. Wait, other sprites? No way. Playing scales on orchestra level now, huh? She taught him well. Alright. It's a clock. But is it ticking? Oh, I can go up here. Yeah. This guy has zero care. I like him. That's kinda rude. I can almost hear her snores through the strings. I can almost see her snores. Both of these people are me simultaneously. Didn't mean to do that. It's not ticking. We did it. We figured it out. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. Dagnabbit. And this is like middle school, high school at most. That is like a completely normal thing. Sir, you dropped your cool hat. I'm playing as Neil! I want the hat. I forgot that I, like, usually don't pick things up in this game. Like, I actually expected to pick up that hat, and I'm very sad that I couldn't. I don't know what it is with, like, hats in any game, but I really like having hats. Who are you? Wrong room, sorry. You did it. That was an important event in your life that I needed to see. Oh. Sorry, Faye, the storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... Oh. You made it. Is that... Nah, she's just holding on to it for someone else. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. just gonna be right back. That's a familiar scene. We're blocking his way. Move, Neil. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? Wait, Sophia. What? Buffet! But well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. We couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us so early. What matters is that you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. What's going on with her bed? Oh. I figured it out. Activate memento. Done. I'm still dumb. Ghost hat. Cub likes hats and cats, especially hats with cats. Both of these things are true. You've exclusively seen Sophia in the last half of his life, and Faye exclusively in the first. This is completely normal. What is the issue here? Oh, I forgot that it jumps back. Okay. I'm assuming I knew this already. Activate my... Oh, it's a paper airplane. I thought it was just literally Sophia. How could I when I feel no... Okay. is weird. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted far from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. Dude, just wall run around the side. Go! Oh. Okay, if I right click, it just brings up that. It doesn't place blocks. It's on the other side, right? We could just wall run. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. You people can just walk through walls, can't you? Is that hookshot? Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Let's go! I can't tell if I, like, timed that correctly or if the game adjusted for me because I'm bad. I can feel it, Eva. Her name's Eva. No way. What? This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens. Huh. You know, I expected like 4 things. That is not on that list. Dude, unshrink Pluto and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, in part, procedurally generated. Now let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? This is the best thing ever, shut up. What, you said it was alright to use my hook shot? Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Easy video game. Hi Pluto, thanks for the lift. It's a balloon. It's literally a balloon. It's not even... Go to hell. Your face isn't a real balloon. Oh my god. Nothing, let's get going. Wait, hookshot. Isn't hookshot only supposed to hook wood things? That was not a wood thing. Crank thing. Huh, talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over you, no. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Dude, that was such a great story that Colin was telling her. The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. I love that story so much. There's not much to it, you know how it goes. So do I. The bird had a broken wing and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but what? I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I know I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharine. I know how to say that word because it appears in Undertale, let's go! I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? Birds are great. I know I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that I got too bored. Thought that or got too bored. There's not a 2 there. Got bored and oh my god! There is a 2 there. I'm so stupid. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. I did it. Yeah, I can't help you there. I'm so good at speaking. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Can't tell what the instrument is over there. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. That doesn't look like a violin. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not everyone's story is meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Hog! Huh, you're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper airplane, you know? Isn't that in a bird story or something? We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. There's no way that's a guitar. No, I'm not talking about on Colin's side, I'm talking about on the Phase side. The thing in the tire. I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, then why don't you marry it? Then why didn't you go and become a pilot? He did! Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. This dude had his life in order so much faster than I did. How? What do y'all mean? There's a joke here, I don't know what it is. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. These two are like yelling at each other. Like everyone hears them. They are across balconies. Well, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. Yeah. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness thing. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly years. Alright, I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure has got some old-fashioned taste in posters. Still don't have my life in order. So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Well, Sam, you're blind, so like you're fine. Sorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi classics and horror movies. What year is this in? I guess it'd be the same year as, what's his face, Johnny? I can't... Oh my god, I hate that. It's like, this would be... I feel like this... Like, I'm pretty sure... Or not even pretty sure, I'm pretty positive that this is, like, a good bit in the future. I think this is, like... 1990? Something like that. Didn't think he had it in him. Okay. Two 2010. I don't know about that. He's got one of these weird looking alarm clocks. Like, he's a kid, like, a little... Not a little, but, like, a decent bit before I was, cause, like... This weird alarm clock... Pac-Man was, like... I don't know when Pac-Man came out. Like, I assume it was quite a bit after that, but, like... These posters weren't a thing. I still don't know if y'all can see my mouse. These types of posters weren't really a thing. These bedspreads were like... We had some like this, but they were like... bedspreads we hadn't used in a long time. We can see the mouse. Sweet. I could see hanging a poster like this in my room if it was like... maybe 10 years prior or something. These lamps, I guess these are still a thing, but this looks like a little older. Like, everything in his room almost fits with like the stuff that I would have, but it's like a little later. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. is weird. And that's not gonna work either. I'm stupid. Okay, I have to reset, like, all of this. That should be fine. Oh, what? Oh. That's weird. Okay. That's so weird. It does... Yeah, that means I can't move that book up there. Oh, I know the solution then. Do I? Yeah, I do. Oh wait, I only needed... Okay, I didn't know I only needed to match one of the threes. I assume I had to match both of them. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he becomes a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Me too. See Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. I was watching, like, a bunch of videos earlier today, and by a bunch I mean, like, 3, of, like, I don't know what they're called, the people who, like, come over the intercom and plane saying, like, hey, this is how you use a seatbelt, and they were, like, joking the entire time. I was watching 3 videos, that's not a lot, about them doing that, but, like, being comedians about it. It's plane related, it makes sense, shut up. Even when you're not on the radio, at home, to your wife. But the chief instructor said, "Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. Your mustache is stupid, like that would be a great mustache if it wasn't literally yellow. As my first officer, there's only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down." That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? Yes, you look like an idiot. No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only 2 things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you. Landing gear down. Son of a gun, they send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. I had one request to not send me a gourd, and what do? They send me a gourd. You're fat. Hello. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing, but sit there. Yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. I'll tell them thanks, but I'd rather head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. I don't know what those words. Wow, double congrats. Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thanking Asher. Oh. I don't know what that was. Where's the other thing? It's all this gaping hole in the wall. No, it's not. Okay. Is he still keeping journals on this thing? It's just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. I don't know what this thing is. Trimester. I'm so smart. Imagine being as smart as me. It can't happen. Oh, it's a hat that I still can't pick up. The game's just going to tease me with that, like, constantly. Go on, ask him. Memories. Memories. Memory. Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead, then follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try. Onwards to your dreams. No! Their dreams are gone. Okay. Baking soda, please. Yeah, give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake. Who cares, it's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Well, maybe someone would find amusement out of this. In this. There are planes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, it's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner? Of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also that it's probably mafia. She's right, though. Oh, what mafia? And I'm behind you, you know? Yeah, just like the Godfather, let's go visit. What? Nah. If it was a bit later, then maybe, but... Oh my god, that's funny. It is the Mafia. So you're the kid they told me about. I really, really wish I could do a Mafia voice, but like... anytime I try and do like literally any voice, it doesn't work because I have like one pitch. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course. Oh my god. Of course you don't, son. Oh my god. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst, tell him you've got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Another alcohol, sir. Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See? You did it! Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically the underboss now. I love that so much. Movie references that I get even though I haven't seen the movie, same. Assuming exaggeration of memories. Is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency of getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. I could probably have a much more accurate idea of how, like, what year this is if I knew what year The Godfather came out. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because They could just, like, watch the movie years after. Anyway, that drink on the table looks shiny. I mean... oh my god. I don't have a run button. There's a thing over here. I want to look at thing. I move so slowly. Oh, there's a lot of thing over here. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pet. I don't think I've seen you around here before. It's an airport. What do you mean? Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm here, working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. I bet he knows something about it. I bet he does too. Thing. This was the painting hanging in Colin's attic in the present day. Store? What was this? What do you mean convenience store? This is like the freaking... It's still part of the airport. You don't see a new person in an airport and be like, huh, I've never seen you here before. That's pretty weird. Don't prepare me for stuff going down. Need stuff to go down and be like, whoa. I was not expecting for stuff to go down. Oh, okay. Going to the convenience store. Alright. Wait, the cat's up on the shelf? Finally some tropical air. That looks like Sophia. There you go, sir. You're that. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, you're that. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys made this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half of our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not gonna be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. I used to play Drawn to Life. And there's a character named Maria, and I literally read her name as Maria for like 2 years or something. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we're going to have in a long time. Yeah, we'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here. Nice. Alright. Alright. Well, that seems redundant. It doesn't leave footprints in the sand. Bad game. Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold. I like the music a lot. I also like the fact that it's different music instead of the same song throughout the entire game. That's pretty great. Hello. Oh. Okay. They're looking for their son. Faye, you still awake? Fia? Sophia. Ah. I'm smart. Told you lemon juice is the way to go. There's more of a suitable place than for that kind of flower. Jesus. Why is it default to leave anyway? Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Oh, I didn't read that. At least it's a beach. I'm assuming it was like not much of a beach. I don't know. I don't know how you can have not much of a beach though. Beach equal good. He's almost done. He's gonna get it. He's trying. said yay backtrack. That's what I was thinking. What's this green thing? Oh. That's weird. I'm smart. The colors are also a lot more realistic in this game than they were in the last one. Like, they looked really nice in the last one, but everything was like super vibrant. And this is just like normal. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky, I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. That's dangerous, she should really get down from there. I mean, not really. She's fine. The new kid they hired is really quiet. Imagine. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a blown tire. I can't read right now. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get to fly. I cannot read. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know, shush. That one tile he keeps sweeping must be super clean. That's still a cat head. And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the 4 forces of flight. Any question? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was there when I got here. I just rode over it. I want water soda. Every single time. Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have like some kind of magical vending power. Only know because I have to clean it, so... That is so much harder than... I've tried that with at least a vending machine. Maybe 40. We also maybe possibly have a park like 14 steps away from our subdivision that has a vending machine in it. Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. Oh, it's okay, I have all day. This is a commentary about customers. I'm sure of it. Oh. Oh. I don't care about these people. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has lost their reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot? Well, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails. Oh, neat. Yep, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It was all cause they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just cause I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well. She sure makes herself at home. I love this so much. I know why there's not Sophia memes now. I was gonna make a joke about that, but I forgot to. But I know why there's not Sophia memes, cause she doesn't matter. It's only Faye. Who cares about Sophia? Not Colin. Oh. I didn't think I could leave. Is there still more stuff? I guess I didn't look out here. This sure is an interesting parking lot. Alcohol memory. It's weird to see random foreshadowing everywhere. I guess. Oh my god. About runways. Runway number actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you'll have the magnetic heading it's facing. Runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass that's facing east. This is also why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 180 degrees apart. Neat. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kinda like the bus in that movie which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. I don't know what that movie is called, I've just heard that movie referenced like a trillion times. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but it can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Okay. Okay. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could go stimulate his memory somehow? Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. Oh yes. Huh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. That joke would be funnier if I could read. Oh! Okay. Hello, Earthbound. Or no, wait, this is the sky. Hello, Pokemon Platinum. Where's Arceus? Where the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what, we needed a way to continue, and the place just magically opened itself up. In the most unsettling way, no less. I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but that's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh hey, oh no, I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Push him. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Oh. Quit pushing me off ledges. What? I didn't push you? Easy. Whoa. Hey, you hanging on alright? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, wait, turn your hand down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. No? Do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay. Fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit jet. Make sure full rich, primer in and locked. Oh my god. Cleared to land on runway 21. Oh my god. They're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed, lower the nose. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank god. How is she, like, surfing on it, but Neil's being, like, blown away, even though Neil should be more aerodynamic because he's laying down? This is dumb. Bad video game. Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get up! Alright. Oh my god. Glorious. Stop applying logics to memories. Then the game's boring. How am I supposed to have fun in a video game if I'm not calling it bad? Is it normal to feel kinda dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. I want your hat. What? That's hair. You gave him your hair. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. He said lad! Time zones. Time zones? That's not the word. What would be the word? Time periods. Yes. As in, back then I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell ya. One day I'm gonna get back to that. Oh. Hair memento. Your face is boring. Oh wait, I have everything, I'm stupid. Your face isn't a planet. Exactly. Stop talking, please. You sure planned ahead. Your head's already hard as a rock. Sophie, will you marry me? Damn it, Barry! Well, you did warn him. Misspelt proposal. So that's why you got fired. That just makes it funny. Say yes or no. Where's the memento? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, that doesn't work. Well, if you hadn't misspelled it, I would have said yes. Yeah. At least he remembered it. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. But don't take it so personally, she's not like... It's not like Colin's your husband. It's not what I... never mind. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging around. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead, and you can tell me about it after the rehearsal. Okay, that's decided. Bye! You'll be fine. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Do you see where there's Fae memes? Yeah, I already said that. Fae best character. Welcome, you're one of the newcomers, right? Rehearsal's gonna start in a bit. You should go warm up in the practice hall first. Hey Eva, you know what the gentleman is? You know what a gentleman is. It's somebody who knows how to play the trombone, but doesn't har har. I don't get it. You're not the only one who went to band camp. Also, that's a trumpet. Hey, get that corn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Relax, there's already drool everywhere. Y'all ever feel like Bushface sometimes? Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. Alright. Is this the right place? I can't believe I'm late. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Okay, stop everything. Someone was off around bar 36. Somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row towards the front. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright, let's pick a back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? prepare for the super meme song. I will prepare the memento. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, this doesn't work because reasons. Let's do that. Alright. I have a brain. I gotta go take a shower fairly soon. Alright. Alright, I'm done with the mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. We're still skipping around. Sometimes probably fast. What the hell are this guy's eyes? Alright. That was like the touch and bed thing, isn't it? Hey, where is it going? Yeah. Well, for a cephalopod it sure is cuddly. It actually kinda tickles. How is that a regret? That's hilarious. You made your wife laugh. I'm assuming she's not your wife yet, but shut up. There's no stingray in here. It makes me sad. It makes noises that makes me happy. No. Stop moving. Oh my god. Get out of my way. Can't like incinerate these people. Yay. Oh yeah, I still need another memory. You be a memory. You're not a memory. Ah yes, stingray and a petting tank. There are. The only petting tank I've ever seen had a stingray in it. It didn't have the bobber. Bobber, yes. It didn't have a barb to, like, sting people with. But it was a stingray, and it was cool, and it was squishy, and I loved it. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. Why can't I move that fast? Jellyfish! Are you filling already, Eva? So many of them! Well, it's good to have interests other than gardening, I guess. Is there a shark? Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Right. I love that. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while I stopped going, and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day I had enough. And I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones I took. But I'm just blabbering now, enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly places. That's it. A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay. Call me when we're ready to move on. It's literally to the moon. Sure aren't a fan of us. Oh. Fair enough. I can only move on 2 spots. There's a switch thing right there. Literally only do that. Alright. Wait, what? Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Jellyfish. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. It's like adorable and I don't know why. Horseshoe crab noises, yes! You sure are taking your time. Wait, what? You're back. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase. And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Wanna draw a plan? No one will be here to see it anyway. I guess all things come to an end. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. You've always liked that picture, yes? I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. This music is so sweet. I just realized that this game censors swear words, but it doesn't censor bastard. Anyway, so what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And? I don't know, I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? No, I'm not sure if I'd be much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'd say just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. Okay. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Hey, you can't take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Maybe be a good time to try landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Do you think he was just really dense or plain not interested? What do you mean he? He proposed to her. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Is that a knife? Permanent marker. There, now let's go get paid. Marin, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job, now he looks like an affectionate Joker. We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe they'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind, and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. Whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involved in his family, right? And out of those memories phase the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yeah, I brought the paperwork, alright. Also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick and get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I saw... I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let the others help before. The headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. When were you on for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? It won't take long. And call me when you're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey. Ow. Oh. There's more of the game left? What? What's going on? Random question. Did Merg ever play Doki? Yeah, he did. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt. Look, it wasn't the easiest way. If I just left it to the company process, I would have never gotten it done. I'm going to drink water now. That is a good idea. Alright, Spam, you do that. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's whacking all over the place too. Oh, I bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing the docs, Rox. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow tactician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh Rob, you tripping again. No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? There's not one person on the face of the earth who'd walk in, see two people, and be like, yeah, they're about to murder each other, they're having a pleasant conversation with me, and everything is incredibly serious like 2 seconds ago. There's not one person on this earth who can do that. I disagree. Swimmingly, Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. I should go check on Colin. A whole lifetime of memories and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Ah yes, doctor. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork mostly. Oh, I can press enter too. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? We haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Yeah, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, Damn it. Where are my pills? What? Neil? I better not have left him in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill in and sign some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. Okay. I mean, my first guess would be like ADHD meds, but obviously not. Oh my god, are you serious? Ah yes, let me run to the car real quick. But first, I have to check up on Colin's wife. This is the most important thing at the moment. Huh, where'd your mother go? I think she went to the attic. Ah. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Sure, got all the time in the world. Alright, come on. What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but you must know what it's like being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why at least would help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? I mean, no, but video game. Most interesting thing here. You know, your father actually wished for something completely unremarkable. He just asked to be happy, that's all. I guess he certainly isn't, huh? Well, you shouldn't look at it that way. People are always gonna have cravings and longings for what-ifs. He's just curious about grass and on the other side of the fence, that's all. As humans are. I suppose so. But hey, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as part of his new life. Hope that helps for what it's worth. Thanks, Doc. Good luck with the rest of it. I hope something works out. We'll do what we can. This link. Yo, it's an overworld link, let's go. Alright, gotta check on Colin's wife. Who cares about the pills? Literally no one. You're out early. Just need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Yeah, sure, why not? We're done connecting most of the past, or Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure, there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it even changed my view of things. Still, even then, it's just another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There's, however, something I want to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here, and like this? No, I was actually gonna ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. Now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. I like her. The characters feel a lot more real and not just like, let's be the most interesting people alive for the sake of plot. Okay. Potato. Ah. Hey, mister. I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Ember's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. Why don't you kick her doll into the pond? You're dumb. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not, don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud. Nice. You're such a good parent. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're a hero. You're here to visit Old Man Colin. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh, aw. But whatevs. So anyway, last week Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. Plot! It's plot! No way! It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old Man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Huh. Lucky me. So could you give the jar back to Colin? I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wowie, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Aw, alright. Eva, are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now I need you to check something for me. What? Bye. Is everything going okay in there? Did you find the last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Okay. Could you run a record search on Faye? And check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule that possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. Hello? Hey Rox, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me running a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie lol. Loki pokey. It's settled done. I'll call you back with the results. Also, I can't even hear lemon juice without thinking of a certain scene in a certain game anymore. Wait, are you out of the shower already? What did I miss? Burb. Oh my god. Shut up. Ava, I'm still working on the... Neil? Can you hear me? Yes. Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. She's dead. That bird's a spinner. That bird is an incredibly slow spinner. But I'm still allowed to make a joke about it. Do it again. Do it. Ah. Okay. Okay, it's a Gen 1 spinner. But it's still a spinner. Yo. Wait a minute. That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it. I can tell the game's foreshadowing, I just don't know what— Shut up! My god. Eva, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? What is this spinner? The Pokemon spinner? The, like, friggin' trainer guys that move randomly and are dumb. I've been watching GDQ runs, shut up. Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed. That's not all though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to public domain. As in, no record of in existence anywhere. check the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything, no death, not even birth. Oh. Ew. So unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesic condition, he doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Don't make me walk back. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Oh. Hey, where are you two going? Company called, we got another patient going live across town. Yeah, I gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should've taken a nap. Yeah, we're all used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. Tell me what it means, because I have literally no idea what the plot progression of this game is trying to be. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun! See ya, I'm looking forward to it. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. I'm so clueless to literally everything that's happening right now. Oh my god. Well, I heard banging, I'm not allowed to check on it now, I guess. Okay. Yep. Eva? It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Eva first. You know, I still don't understand, like, the translucent Fae memes, but they're starting to become a bit more clear. I hit left many times to, like, walk back and forth there because funny. And I did not move left. Okay. Something's different with the Cullen avatar. Huh. It's a garden gnome. Belonged to whose timeline's overworld got unlocked. You know, if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. I mean, I guess. That makes so much sense. I'm going to vaporize you. I'd rather you not. Oh, hello. Eva, are you here? Every memory of Cullen that we've pieced together so far. You just gotta be in one of them. I got a weird feeling about this one. The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at. What? I mean, she's not gonna be in any of these. How can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Eva's most recent position. Well, duh, freaking Bermuda Triangle. It's almost like I checked this one. Guess it's back to the crime scene. System, load up all available recordings from here. You missed it. What did I miss? I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for fill-in. Wait, what? Flippin' corn cobs, how can this one memory link be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. That's pretty helpful. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head, and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Haha, that's pretty helpful. in Pony Island, boys. Oh. What is this? It's Pony Island! I'm gonna die. You. Oh. What did you do to Eva? What is this? This is pretty cool. Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. Just touch her and make her disappear. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave, this is our job. Cullen signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave, you don't belong here. Fine, you wanna play hardball? Let's play frickin' hardball. You may have the host subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. It is time for shoe. This gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. We got our Tesla armor? We're gonna beat her to death with a yo-yo. Oh. Kinda funny, but I also really hate this. If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now and maybe I'll consider— Oh. I did it! Please leave. Get back here with my memory link! This is so not what I built that backdrop for. Guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Yeah, and what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. pretty swell. If I could keep doing this and don't just lose this at the next scene, that'd be pretty great. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. Oh, sure. I still do not know what phase is supposed to represent. System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. Ah. Neat. She's split up everywhere? Where do you even begin? She's here somewhere. System, disabling interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. And I'd assume she'd be on the other balcony over there, just... Oh, that's great. And I literally can't go anywhere. I don't know what the game wants me to do. It's like really clear she's not gonna show up in any of these memories. Like, what checklist am I trying to fulfill here? And you're not blinking. Wait. Hey. Get her. Up. Get her. No. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. This makes sense. What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even here? And where is Eva? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna... You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourself that you'd start with me, then work your way up. Only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. Listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Let's see. No. Okay. Access to current memory denied. Commencing force booting. Hey wait, I'm the admin. Okay. Did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend? And I was thinking imaginary friend, but that doesn't make sense with the freaking wedding proposal. Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. This will be on YouTube, right? Yeah. The wedding proposal. I mean, like the plain writing thing. Not wedding proposal, marriage proposal. Hello. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the... hello? Excuse me, ma'am, do you mind? You locked down the one... You locked down the one who created you? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. Please stop doing that, that is extremely bright. This again. Hey, look over there. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why don't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link... You'll have to go through me. This is dumb. Okay. Can I use arrow keys? Yeah, I can. That was your choice, so be it. That's not fair, I can't leave a mark on you. Oh. Okay. There was no chance at all. Yeah, a little bit. Access to current memory denied, commencing force booting. Okay, this sucks. I just like not see her in the other two memories? So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. You don't have to do this every time. Hey look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you didn't know where Evo is? I saw the footage. You were the one that locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channel and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. Alrighty then. Jump, defend, move left, move right. Yeah, I can't even shield her attacks. I press jump. Okay. What is this anymore? You missed her. Okay. Okay. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? It's none of your business anymore. I understand that you can take us here. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. Colin's wish is to be fulfilled. We need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. L. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Combo her! This again. If you're gonna give me Toho, give me Toho. Don't give me a wall. Alright? This is lame. I'm just saying, it'd be extremely funny if I had like a red dot in my center to show my hitbox. I can't go over that. I'm dumb. L. No hit finding paradise. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working. Hey Skycast. Eva, are you here somewhere? Alright, how the hell are you saying I missed her in this memory? I have like 2 inches to walk around here. Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. Are you serious, dude? You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. Come on, you've lost your edge. It's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Cheap fighting combo, let's go. You know I can take you on now, right? Try me. Okay, there's delay. Okay, I still take damage from that. What if I just spammed faster than you spammed? What if I just did that? It's working. I'm doing it. I'm so good at video games. Poster, you fool. Pity you killed /me, I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I did that like years ago because /me, like, fake donations annoyed me a lot. Like, that's not even for my channel specifically, just like any time I ever saw fake donations with the /me on any channel, it just bothered me like, so much. External patch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Eva? Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before. I also didn't particularly know that I was looking for her earlier. Like, I kinda knew, but I didn't think she'd be in there in the first place, because she wasn't in the first one. Oh, here we go. There you are. Eva? There you are. Hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? It's Faye. Okay. She even does her hair the same way! Patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? The patient doesn't always know what they really want. You of all people should know. Wait a minute. Aw. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Oh. Okay, wait. Hold on just a minute. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. This is a video game reference I don't understand. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. I have no idea. Shoo! I knew it was here! Let's go. I have faith. You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Shoo! Red dog? Blue dog? Oh, I could really use some help. I have faith! What the? Ah! Good boy! Alright. Nose laser, rocket dog, compliment, let's go! Healer spam! No! I wanted to ask him questions. Oh, come back. My friend. Get it. Let's go. Healer spam. Interesting, I never do that, but then again, I'm an old fella. I value actual interaction other than spamming. After all, I'm pretty sure I've had this account for about 6 years. I don't know. I see a lot of annoying crap on Twitch. L. L. Ha. This is a video game. Shoe only run? Why would I do anything else when I have access to a shoe? Oh my god! Okay, good, I didn't kill her. Let's go! Aw. We got this, puppers. Keep complimenting me. Easy. Gotta finish her with the shoe. Why the hell would I not finish her with the shoe? Well, that was a hoot. I beg to differ. Aw shoot, Rudog's still up there. I forgot to thank him. But why did he help me? Shouldn't y'all made up beings act in unison of Colin's subconsciousness? Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure of what he wants, but so what? With all that you tempt him with, it's no surprise that he got lost. That's okay though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Look, you may be a part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than an incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just a Nether figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? You almost shot me. Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me. Hell. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but I was getting out of hand. It was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effects should be sinking in more now. Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. Literally syndrome. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Huh. I didn't expect Vera to be locked down for good this soon. You must have tired calling out quite a bit. Well, it was, hard fought. Whatever it was, good thing it worked. I doubt we'd have time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though. But those can wait until the case is done. The effect of the sedative is temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. Yoink. This might just be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. What is it? Oh, it's just something she said earlier. The whole thing was messed up. Did she turn freaky and ghastly on you too? Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind, let's just get going and chat later. What a detour. Was that not, like... What happened here? Bad things. Where's... I don't know where thing is. Oh wait, book. Book. I guess it's not exactly a journal after all. It's not the book. How is it not the book? I'd love to get going. But I don't. Okay, that was my next guess, but also, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? Why is this a memory? Alright, there's a problem here. Oh, where'd that flower come from? Okay. Wait, why are they just disappearing? What does this do? Oh, okay. That's kind of weird that it doesn't... whatever. What? What does that plus do? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I just walked away from it. Fair enough. That took a while. Weren't you right behind me? Eh, I just had to clean up that mess back there. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Here's another one of those. I don't have any, like, memory oh, hello. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, did you? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. What up? So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. You think she's still able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now, at least. This seems to be just a normal memory playback. And I can't run anymore. That's pretty good. I like not being able to run. What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on the top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Stop making me walk diagonally, please. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. But don't be such a downer, we're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again, you barely walked any steps. Yeah, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been for a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. Did either of you two have, like, any idea what Faye was supposed to be at this point? The first time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? That's super nice. It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want, I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. You've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and what that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But it's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world, I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. Whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You're my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day you'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. So tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know? You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. Yeah, it's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot, sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book, you don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. So Faye's just actually an imaginary friend. And that green book is supposed to be like a journal that he writes in with invisible ink. Because like he doesn't want anyone to read it or something. She never came back, did she? Guess not. Wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. Alright. This scene, this song. Yeah, I played man. Sort of comfort object. You wrote her dialogue in that book. What the heck? Oh. That's not what we're looking for. Yo, what's taking you so long? place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. Connect Colin's life. Easy. Oh. Okay, this has to be over here. That. Actually easy though. I think that's all of them, but... Ow. No. Was that a... Yo. You could finish the game tonight. How much more we got left of it? That's fine. What is this place? That looked like a face. Okay. His memories, they're falling apart. Call them. When you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. Won't forget about you. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? I told Gunnar you're playing this and you need to ask what the game was. Yeah, Gunnar doesn't know anything about this. What do you mean? I don't think Gunnar even knows what To the Moon is. We only have so little time left. Time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we'd want to try, other paths to take. Oh yes. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump in the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried riding with it? Lemon juice? No? Why? Ha, then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of all of it. Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? What would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. How do I... We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream a long past. As Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right, because with our help, it's never too late. These don't seem like randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off? You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's mesmerizing here, face spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky, but you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is, and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... Yeah. What a loser. Where the hay have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? Sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So it looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. You already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. On that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What are you trying to imply? No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes, we give meaning to people's lives. What we do has to be more than just an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of a fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two. Things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized, so much more could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? But what about legal complications? In the contract it says... Oh, come on, Eva. When does the contract stop us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were calling on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There's more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes just like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet, too. In some silly way. Maybe that's part of what Cullen really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown credential Faye. Kill. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth. I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you. His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. Eh, it is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try and dig through the data afterwards, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So did you succeed? It was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to love searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Looking for something, old-timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one more thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, well, they're still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. What I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin? Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. that was wonderful. Okay. Admin permissions. That was adorable. Good night, Skycast. We still have a video game left. Sup? Where are you? At my scotch, drinking home. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owed to him after. Dr. Rosaline, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Yeah, this still had loose ends. Where were we? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to not hack into my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. But didn't you just keep both locks on? Dagnabbit, I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. Oh! Oh! AI! Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. My god. Discord time. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hit the Windows button and everybody's going to see my desktop because trying to record this game is stupid and I've been using desktop capture. Then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this.
Hello.
Hi.
What's good?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. Gonna be honest.
Glad to hear it. So,
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Still not like an S tier game for me,
yeah, that's fair.
but it was everything I hoped that To the Moon would be.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I liked To the Moon, but it wasn't like I got kind of sick of it after like the first playthrough. Like, I never really wanted to play it again. On my second playthrough, I was looking at it again. I was like, wow, this rating's kind of bad. Subsequent playthroughs of Finding Paradise are just, you start noticing all the foreshadowing, and you're like, holy shit, this is cool.
Yeah,
Like when
I don't remember any points where there was... I remember some specific points where I was like, this is foreshadowing, I just don't know why. But
Yeah.
other than that, other than like the super blatantly obvious stuff, I don't remember any points that was like, yeah, this could allude to this particular thing. Nicole,
I
I'll add you,
remember on my second playthrough.
Nicole, I'll
on my
add you to this call soon. I want to talk with Sam a little though, because he's been asking me about this for like 40 years. And
Yeah.
I'm not even exaggerating that much. It's been like literally a year or something.
Yeah, it's been over a year.
Yeah.
But anyway, the second time that I played through this game, I saw like Faye in the room with Colin as he was applying to his job, and I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot. He doesn't even notice that she's there. He doesn't acknowledge her existence. Like, this is a one-on-one job interview, and Faye is just there. Like, what the hell?
Oh, do you mean with like the mafia?
Yes. No one, like,
Oh! Oh my
He
god!
he gets in all these conversations with people, and no one once acknowledges her existence. Like, how did I not notice that? Like, she's in the fucking plane with him and Barry in the back seat.
Okay, yeah, the plane like should have been obvious. The mafia thing was like less so. Like I could see that just being in a game, but just not a plane. Okay. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I've probably met, like, this was probably obvious, but that scene, like, on the hill, that actually fucking murdered me the first time. Ow, my heart.
Yeah.
But yeah, like,
You probably couldn't tell, but like that made me super happy, that scene.
yeah.
Like I wasn't saying anything, but that was so nice.
I could kind of hear it in your voice. Like, you didn't sound like you were choking up, but you sounded like you were focusing to talk.
That could have also been the fact that I was like, I've been like drinking water over the course of this entire thing.
Oh.
My throat
Well, more
keeps
than
like
you-
dying, but yeah.
More than usual, I think. Because I noticed that before on like the scene where like Rox was just talking about like Faye's records or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, not only that, but just the themes in the story are so good. Like,
Yeah.
that he's like absorbed in fantasy, but that motivates him to propel himself into reality.
This is probably the coolest theme for a game I've seen.
I don't think I can argue with that.
Or like... I don't really know what to call it, because it's definitely like...
A premise?
I don't know, because like I'm thinking about One Shot right now, and like that's still like my favorite story in any game to this date, but like
Yeah.
Finding Paradise has something to it. I don't know what to call it, but it's like... I don't know, it's so good.
It's very immersive. It's and empathetic. I think
Yeah,
it really
definitely.
it gives like such a rich emotional perspective of just how Colin thinks and what every part of his life means to him. And I have not like To the Moon kind of did that, but the characters weren't very well developed, so I
Yeah.
don't think it achieved it very well. But this definitely did. Also, I have. Were you planning on buying the comics for this game? Because I could literally just send you them.
I didn't know there were comics.
There's it's like 20 minutes of content or something, but
Yeah, if you want to send me that, that'd be... I would read all of it.
okay, let me just new folder. Let me look for some of this. Okay, yeah, it's in here. Yeah, here we go. Let me screen share, actually.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Spam knew I was going to stream until the end.
Yeah, he's good. You can see my screen?
Oh, yeah. That's bright.
Oh.
That. I love that. Oh my god, face.
You're gonna see a lot of stuff.
Oh my
And
god.
I posted everywhere.
Oh my god. I loved it. Oh. That face!
Yeah.
The face! It's the face! It's the other face! No way! Oh my god, so cute.
That's a good frame. The top one.
Oh my god. God, I love this. Okay, yeah, send me all of those, please.
Okay. I'm not. Art.
Art.
You can tell me when to go to the next one.
So we go. 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 There's like 90 memes of this. Let's go.
And now you know why she's glass.
Glass lass.
Glass. That's so. Look at her arm. It's a fucking drawing. I love it.
God.
It's literally a pencil sketch. Look.
Oh wait, that okay. Yeah, that is cool. I really wish they weren't both pencil sketches, but like, my god. Dude, I love that. Oh my god.
The lighting. The
Oh
lighting.
my god. It's so good.
The lighting.
That's awesome. Dude, that's so sweet.
There's one for To the Moon as well. Hold up. Wait.
Eh.
Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
River with a gun!
There it is!
Oh my god. Hi, I'm Cullen. Okay.
I am Colin. Okay. I have a book all about holding these. Okay. Your host sick an entire week. Try asking for your notes. Excuse me, could I see your notes?
Here's my notes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where's the other one? There's Johnny.
Oh my god. Surely it's the paper's fault. Did she ever learn to fold properly? Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll send you those later.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep looking at this credit screen.
So yeah. That's that. Anything else?
I don't know.
That's fair.
Yo, Nicole, you wanna join?
I kind of just wanted to chill for a bit because I actually just realized that my history class is going to be online for the first week, so I don't actually need to get up and go to school in the morning. I don't even have to pack a lunch. I can drive to school at like 1 in the afternoon.
Huh.
And then just zoom into my history class at 11 in the morning.
Nice.
But yeah, you could add Nicole, and she could share her thoughts.
Alright.
Okay.
Hello.
I have thoughts on falling paradise into the moon.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, no way.
Okay, well, I love both the moon and finding paradise. I have connections to both, but I like them for different reasons. I said in the chat that Finding Paradise is one that I would replay. Because, I do feel like it had a little bit more of the game elements added into it, compared to the Moon.
Okay. That fighting section and Toho section, that was
The
bullshit.
fighting section, yes.
That was bullshit. Alright.
I loved
I didn't
laugh
no hit
about
it
when
first
I
try.
found
This is a
out.
bad game. This game sucks.
Yeah, I laughed about that when that happened. I was just like, yo, this is crazy, let's go.
Yo, are you gonna do it? No hit.
Yeah.
Actually,
Wait.
no hitting the like Street Fighter part would be horrible.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that would be terrible. That would suck. But yeah, I love Finding Paradise because of the, like, I can replay it. I love it because of the imaginary character aspect. Because, I write things, and I create characters. And when you create characters and spend time around them a lot, you can you start to give them their own personalities, and sometimes they do appear in the form of an imaginary person.
100%.
And yeah. And so just seeing that concept in the
Wait,
game,
I just realized all three of us connect to that.
Yeah.
Yo. But yeah, seeing that aspect in the game.
I didn't know you connected to that, Gub.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either. It's neat.
I wrote a lot in high school.
Oh. I remember you saying that you wrote, like, some fanfiction or something, but...
Yeah, when I said I wrote, I mean, like, a lot. That's, like, what my free time was.
Dang. Alright. I did a lot of
I should do that.
RP. I did a lot of RP in high school and middle school. So I related more to my RP characters because I spent more time writing them than I did any of my like fictional story characters.
Yep.
But, like, where do you see... Where can you find a story that, like, has an imaginary character as a significant theme? I've never seen that.
www.freebirdgames.com.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either, and I love what they did there because
Like, the only other thing that I've, like... There are two other pieces of media that I've seen that have had an imaginary friend in them, and that's Inside Out and Fight Club.
We're a Foster's home for imaginary friends. Let's go.
Fight Club.
Fight Club.
Fight Club.
Fight Club was weird, but
Fight Club was weird. I did see that.
it's a good movie, but
it is.
It's very different, and it certainly doesn't validate the idea of imaginary characters like this game does, because, like, obviously he needs to embrace reality, and that's the message of it in the end, but also, like, like in the song, in the Laura song that plays towards the end, one of the lyrics is like, I'm not gonna trade my yesterday. Like, he appreciates his past and how it's brought him to where he is.
Yeah, the comment that Colin made about regrets, and like he regrets a lot of things, but he wouldn't really change them because they led him to where he was now.
Yep.
Yeah. And like pretty sure I'd heard of that concept before the game, but I still agree with that.
Dude, that hits so
Yes.
hard, because, like, that was my thought process after, like, getting cancer treatment. Like, yeah, that sucked ass, but also, that I would not change that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that was so ridiculously influential on everything. I am the most chill person I know because cancer.
The only
It's like, alright, time to not care about anything.
the only other story that I've seen have that theme of, like, accepting your past because it's led you to where it is. The only other story I've seen with that is Lily's Root and Katawa Shoujo, of all things.
Nice.
I still need to play that stuff.
Oh yeah, Lily's Root is good.
And one shot.
I will play Katawa Shoujo at some point, by the way. I'm pretty
Do
sure I've said
it.
that.
and I've kind of gotten to the point where like I tell people, yeah, that's a good game. You should try it out, but I don't really push them to do it ever, just because like I wanted Austin to play it really bad a while ago, like a really long time ago, like 2.5 years ago, and that obviously didn't work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Sam, rhetorical questions exist. Don't quit spoiling me on stuff.
What?
Like, I'd ask questions like, I wonder what he's writing in that journal. It's like, it's all of her dialogues. Like,
Okay, but I only said that because that's something that was implied heavily enough at that point, and you weren't going to get any more clues. You just should have gotten it by
it
then.
literally told me later.
It has like a scene where he's writing in the book, and then you can see the words in the sky.
Okay, well I mean, I also figured, like by that point I had figured it out, so I figured it was just a reinforcement of it. But my bad.
That's fine.
But yeah, no, a note onto the moon. It's been a while since I first played To the Moon. Haven't played it again, but I still remember items from it. And the main item that I remember from it is River.
Yeah.
Because
River
I
is
really love River.
River is by far my. I mean, obviously, River is by far my favorite thing about To the Moon, because she vibes.
Yeah, River's great. I relate to River on a certain scale. The two River song is my favorite song from To the Moon. I love that song.
also
It's the only song in To the Moon.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's another song called To the Moon. It's pretty similar. That one's also pretty great.
But yeah, no, I love that song. And that's just why I do think it is telling that I remember more of the romantic interest as opposed to the main character.
The main character is so forgettable.
Yeah. I remember the like twists at the end, and I remember where he ended up, like where he wanted to go. But I don't remember anything about personality except pickled olives.
I didn't even remember that.
I remembered pickled olives. That's the thing I remember.
Okay, this is completely off track, but someone in the comment section responded to a Japanese comment and they said, "Sorry, I don't speak Rain World."
Rain World.
Because Rain World got like the fucking karma system and like the weird symbols everywhere.
I will say, if you want me to be interested in a character, like full investment instantly, give them mental disorder. Easy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, first off, I think that's just the case in general, but second off, I'm over here, like, studying psychology, and I'm like, dude, that's so cool. Have this person speak more. I need to download their dialogue.
Oh no, Cub.
What?
You're gonna play Rin's Root someday.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna play
Yeah.
Rin's Root someday.
I don't know who
Oh.
Ren is, and it's gonna be great.
Oh no.
I've only played 2 routes of Kadowa Shoujo. There's more. Wait, no. Technically, I've played 3, but one of them doesn't really count.
Nice.
Oh, did you play? Did you?
Like Kenji's route.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Doesn't count.
Like, I
I
think
thought I'd mention.
the
thought
last thing that I was writing about before I, like, pretty much stopped writing, like, pretty much entirely, it was, like, a whole bunch of kids in, like, an orphanage, and, like, most of them had mental disabilities.
I feel like it would
was
be
great.
interesting to
I
write
loved
those
it.
characters.
Yes.
I feel like it would be interesting to write characters that shared mental disorders that you have experience with and have like experienced yourself. But my mind just says like, if I'm gonna write a character that has a mental disorder that I myself have not personally experienced, I'd be cautious.
Yeah, you got to do a lot of research to do
Yeah, I
that. But
do.
Cub's willing to do that research.
Guess who
because
does a lot of research?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Cub, my favorite song from Finding Paradise is not the Laura song. That's my second favorite song from the game. My favorite
I
song
have a
is
favorite song.
my favorite song is this.
My favorite song is The Scales.
Wait, the credit song?
Oh, it's from Quintessence.
Yeah.
Quintessence.
No, this is the song when they're climbing the hill in that last scene.
Quintessence. That's another game by Kangao. It's free. I haven't played it yet. I have it downloaded, but I haven't played it yet.
Alright,
I've also
Sam.
played another one of his.
Sam, I'll listen to that whenever I press stop recording button, because I still have this music going.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm probably gonna do in like just a bit, but whatever.
Yeah.
I want to have conversations, because conversations are
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
I
pulled
definitely-
like 3 strands of hair out of my head, and that hurt a lot. I did
Oh,
not
no.
mean to do that.
Yeah, I definitely remember Colin more than I do Johnny.
Colin's cool.
Yeah.
He is. Like,
so much better of a main character.
His hair is so nice.
Yeah.
He's
It
a
is.
kid that has gray hair. Can you get
Yeah.
any cooler than that?
Yeah, no, but like, well, because I haven't played it in a while. Like, I just watching the end part of you play that. I remembered so many things that I hadn't really thought about in a while. It was just like the mafia scene, the lemons being invisible ink, the hiring the guy to do the skywriting for the wedding, and like what
And it
his
has
wife
plot.
did, what his wife did as a job, and like I remembered all of that. It was just like there's a few scenes, and I'm just like I remember things about this character. And it's
Yeah,
cool.
hold on. Did you guys see the trailer for Imposter Factory yet?
Nope.
I don't think I have.
Let me... Imposter Factory.
Remember.
And I wasn't like super eager to get back into the game because it seemed like way more polished and a lot better. But I hadn't seen much difference like plot-wise from To the Moon. I really didn't care about To the Moon that much.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I first started playing Finding Paradise, I had pretty basic expectations. I was like, because To the Moon was pretty good, but
Yeah.
when I went into Finding Paradise, I'm like, okay, well, this is a sequel. I know how sequels can be sometimes. I know that the first game blew up, and that when someone gets like a one-shot wonder and they try to make a sequel to it, that it might not be the best. But I'm looking forward to it regardless. I had no idea what was going on going into it. First like third of the game, I was like, okay, this is really similar to the Moon. This is kind of boring. I like the Doctor's humor, but that's about it. Beginning was like, this is interesting, and the ending just I was slain.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was completely caught off guard by the ending.
Yeah.
Uh,
The humor was
remember
also
playing-
like way better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was
yeah.
actually funny when it was trying to be, instead of like, you did it. You did the joke. The guy got kicked by a horse. That's pretty cool.
I love Watts' humor.
Shoot.
Shoot.
I made it a note. I made it a note to always play as Watts if I could, because I just wanted to see all of the entertaining quips from everything.
Yeah, those another like things that I remembered from To the Moon. River, the freaking the tops and bottom of the spaceship are the coolest parts of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can't see it.
which was like kind of funny, but also I'd seen that joke like 100,000 times from several other games I've played. And the shoe. The squirrel. Everything that happened with the squirrel. I love the squirrel.
I remembered the
Squirrel is best. Squirrel is best anime antagonist.
Coral is best anime.
I remembered like the squirrel in the shoe when River was upset about the rabbit getting run over at her wedding. I remembered the horses, the scene with the horses. I remembered the woman who was like taking care of Johnny's house. She was kind of cool.
I don't remember her.
Yeah, yeah. She and her kids.
I remember the pickled olives, obviously. I remember Joey. And then I remember them blasting off and like obviously the last scene and all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't remember the last scene.
That's like where they're in the spaceship cockpit and they hold hands and then the flatline happens and that's the credits. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Oh. Everyone just stop talking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't remember anything about the squirrel in the shoe. I don't remember anything about that. I have a vague memory of maybe like throwing a shoe at a squirrel.
Yeah, you were walking through the forest and a squirrel pops out, and suddenly it's like Final Fantasy X, you're fighting Nemesis, go.
I love that. I love that.
And then like some kids are with you and you're fighting the squirrel and they're like, we are going to call the animal rights services, they are going to take you to prison.
Oh wait. I also remember in Finding Paradise, the potato.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Why is this? My phone was off.
Nice.
It was
Like as
literally
soon as
off.
I join the call, I mute the stream.
See, I shut off my phone, and that did it for a while.
Okay.
Your
Phone being
phone
weird.
just thought my stream was so interesting that it had to tune in. It was
Anyway,
like, dang,
what were-
I'm not subscribed to Completionist. That sucks.
What did you say you remembered about Finding Paradise as well?
A potato. I remember potato.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's another bit of foreshadowing that was amazing on my second playthrough. When you talk to Potato the first time, she like gets her doll. She gets her doll back from the water or whatever.
Trix is listening.
Oh,
Yo.
but you get
Wait, trucks.
Trucks.
trucks. But like she gets her doll back from the water, and Watts is like, "Yo, how'd you get it back?" And then she says, "Like a nice lady in a brown dress got it for me," and you're like, "Excuse me?" And it's like, "Yeah, she swooped down.
Yeah,
She didn't even
yeah.
touch the water." And it's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Bye.
One's only played the first one.
And then when you're doing the second playthrough of Finding Paradise, freaking
Get out of here.
Neil goes to get his pills. He walks out to the driving lot, and then a lady in a brown dress drives away on her motorcycle. No way.
Messages are white tricks.
He's using the redeemed highlighted messages. In
I
the
know.
chat.
I am aware.
I don't know what the sarcasm bad sense me no get.
Hold on, people are. You said Austin's in your stream?
Yeah, he's in my chat.
Yeah.
Well, now we can't. Freaking Austin,
Get
play this.
out of here! We're talking about games you haven't even played yet. Play the game first, then you can talk about it.
No, Austin. Now I can get Cub to bother you about playing this.
Yeah. Play Finding Paradise. Do it.
I've never watched him play a story game. I don't know how much he likes these.
He likes them.
Oh.
He doesn't follow through with them very often, but when he actually finishes them, he likes them. I begged him to finish To the Moon for like 8 months, and then when he finally did, he's like, "This is the best thing I've ever read."
Oh. Austin To the Moon for me is
Yeah.
like B tier. Finding Paradise is A tier.
Paradise is great.
So
I've also
it is
just
pretty
remembered
swell.
Gunnar
I get
isn't a story game person.
I'd give Finding Paradise like A+.
It's like, now that I know Gunnar hasn't experienced these games, I'm just gonna be like, Gunnar, play these games, do it.
I don't think Gunnar would like these games.
Yeah. I think
I don't know.
I'd also put To the Moon in B. I'd put
I hope he would, but
I'd put
this
Finding
doesn't look
Paradise
like
in
good
A,
games.
in like A or A+, and then S is Undertale One Shot Katou Shoujo.
I live for the story games. Like, if the game isn't story based, it can get out of here. Give me plot.
I think
certain ones have their place. Certain ones have their place, yeah.
I
But
think my S tiers
I like
are Undertale, One Shot, Hollow Knight, and Celeste.
Hollow Knight, interesting.
I don't have a tier. I mean, I guess like I know like my favorite games, which are like Kingdom Hearts, but
I use tiers because I don't like choosing favorites. I'll
Yeah.
just say like these are the ones that are like would play 700 more times.
Celeste is like Celeste has the most solid and well-crafted gameplay of any game that I've ever played.
Yeah, 100%.
But beyond the story being like a really good metaphor and also really relatable, I don't find it that impressive.
I think
I'm
I
also,
think I would
you
put,
remember that I'm also like super into speedruns of literally everything.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And Celeste
You are.
Celeste is the single best speedrun game that I've like ever seen.
It's just
I'm-
like I'm talking about like strictly from a story perspective, because Austin.
Oh yeah,
Austin
story
played-
perspective, it's like it's definitely good. It's just
Respect. It's good,
it's
it's
nothing
good.
huge.
Yeah,
It's
but,
nothing
like-
huge
and
for story perspective.
Austin pointed out something really. He pointed out something really good, which is like Madeline's motivations for chasing after the bird in Chapter 9 feel like really artificial and like weird. Like, why would she? What?
I think
Doesn't
The
want
reason-
to let
The-
go of people.
The reasoning she uses just doesn't make any sense. In fact, like Madeline makes way more sense in Chapter 9 than Madeline does.
Makes sense to me.
I like the games that you guys are talking about because like I've played bits and pieces of them, but I don't think I've ever like properly completed them like the way they're meant to be completed. It's like I haven't completed One Shot. I haven't fully done Kato Shoujo. I cheated my way through Celeste. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight entirely, and
Hollow Knight's tricky.
like I play the games, and I think my opinion of games depends on my experience with them initially. And like games like Celeste, I'm not a platformer, so I got very frustrated with Celeste.
I'm not a platformer.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So like, if it's a game I get super frustrated with, my mind's not gonna think good because I think frustration bad.
Let me look for my list of Steam games.
Yeah, so like, if I
Where
get
would
frustrated
I put
with a
Rain
game,
World?
it's bad.
I think I'd put Rain World in like.
The reason I love Kingdom Hearts, and I would put Kingdom Hearts as personally, I would put it at an S tier game, but realistically, it would probably be like C. Because personally I have a bunch of nostalgia for it because it's the first console game I ever played, and it's the first like video game I ever played, and I have like a bunch of memories with it at like my cousin's house.
Well,
So, like-
nostalgia doesn't invalidate things.
Yeah. Because of the amount of memories I have in association with the game, that is why I enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah, you
It's,
can
like,
enjoy stuff without
nostalgia
it being
factor.
like...
Well, yeah.
Something doesn't
but
have
there's
to be good for you to
There's
have
a
good
subjective
memories
and
of
an
it.
objective view. There's a subjective and an objective view. It's like one is taking into account feelings, and another is just taking into account, okay, this is how a video game is rated based on video game only factors.
General, and also like general quality of the story. Like,
Yeah.
are most people going to like this?
Okay, super cool loop back into Finding Paradise again. Like, there's a point where what's-her-face Faye asks Neil, like, hey, do you consider me real? Or like, does what's-his-face Pilot Man consider me real? And he's like, I don't think that really matters a whole lot, but you've certainly helped him in his life. It's like, that's like 100% it. Like, it does not matter if your perceptions about the world are real or not. Like, if they are affecting how you think about something and your actions, then they are real. Like,
Yeah,
if you...
yeah.
Someone tell that to SBG, please.
Like, if you think that doing a particular thing is okay, it doesn't matter if doing that particular thing is or is not okay. It's going to change how you think about stuff, and that will affect your actions, and that is real.
Yes.
But yeah, yes. Yeah, and then looping, yeah. That just made me think about the characters becoming more real, because like, in your head, they are real, but to other people, they don't really exist unless another person has a similar connection. Like, if they understand and you've shared a lot about the character, then they might understand what you're talking about. But,
Yeah.
like, yeah, with characters you've created, it's just like, I've had moments where I've had characters I've created, like, I have, like, imagined them in front of me and had conversations, kind of. And it's just like, they've definitely developed their own personality separate from me, and so it's just like, having conversations with that, the effect it has is, it's very much real.
Yeah.
I feel. Yeah.
And I do the same thing, like, all the time. I talk to myself constantly, and that, like, very quickly evolved when I was, like, very young to start talking to other people who aren't there, and then that's, like, branched out to, like, even now. I do that, like, constantly. Also, Colin is, like, his relationship with Faye is, like, literally me until I was, like, 16.
In what way?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Again, just, like, all of the story characters I made.
I see. Yeah, cause I talk to myself a fair amount of the time, but I differentiate me talking to myself versus me talking to a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do, like, as far as with me, I do relate to it, but I also don't really, like, there's one time that I tried talking to a character that I'd made, and I was really, really bad at it, and I stopped doing it. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I get like the same feeling just from writing characters talking to each other.
Yeah.
That
can see that.
way better. I'm way better at that.
Like, if I've written a character enough and I've developed that connection, I spend, like, an amount of mental effort trying to imagine them in front of me. Like,
It's
like,
really,
I'm looking
really
at empty
hard.
space. I'm trying to put a thing there, but it's hard.
It's really, really hard to be two distinct people at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
In your mind, especially if that person is like similar to you but slightly different.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'd say most of my characters, the way that I've developed a lot of my characters is they take an element of me, like one factor of my personality, and then they envelop that factor and then they expand upon it into a separate being. Because, like, I've based characters off of my desire to have fun and, like, my desire, like my, like, grumpy, don't like people side, and, like,
Yeah.
like, I've based them off of different sides of me, and, like, they take different, like, minute parts of me, because I can relate to that part once I start writing it. I can relate to that.
Yeah.
But the
And
more
that's,
you write
like-
them, more personality.
And that's kind of how you have to write characters like that. Like, if you don't feel the same way as characters, or like at least see where they're coming from, it's just like it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I for my characters, I usually start with like, it doesn't necessarily need to be something that I can empathize with, but it needs to be something that I can, well, empathize is the wrong word, that I can sympathize with. But it needs to be something that I understand, because if I understand it, then I can write it, and then...
Yeah.
So I start with like a core personality trait, and then I build off like, because experiences shape characters, so I think about what has this person experienced, and to do that I need to know the setting, and so then I start thinking about the setting, and then I have characters and setting, and I'm pretty much ready to go writing something. So
Yeah. And with like talking to imaginary characters, I'm not sure if like Nicole does this or not, but like it's more of me like just talking to a brick wall basically. Like, I'm never trying to respond or anything. It's just like it's like something or someone to just say things that I'm thinking, or just like comfort me by comforting someone else.
Huh.
I guess that would align with what I do. Normally, if I decide to like bring out a character to talk to, it's kind of like I either want them to like encourage me to do something, or like reinforce something that I'm already thinking or like I'm doubtful with, and sometimes it's like, yeah, sometimes there is like a comfort aspect, because I'm like, okay, I'll bring you out because you're nice and you can be nice to me, and like it's basically just bringing out different parts of your mental psyche to talk to the main one. It's just like,
Yeah.
hey, this
really...
thing, this thing here, fix it. Get better at this thing. You're okay. You're not okay. Whatever.
I never really saw the point in that, I don't think. But I do. That does remind me though, like the one time that I tried talking with a fictional character, I tried my absolute hardest to make it like a really realistic and believable dialogue where we were like asking questions and reacting to each other, and that is so hard.
It is. I think the only time I have tried to do something like that is like, I remember I was writing the character actively, and I was thinking, maybe the character should do this thing because that would make it more interesting and like it would make things go this way or whatever. And I just remember like the character being just like, no, I wouldn't do that. That's not something I would do. Just like, oh, okay, well I can't do this. So now I have to change it. What do you want me to change this to?
Yeah, just kind of like debating with yourself.
They defy you. If they have enough personality, they will defy you. You cannot make a character do something they don't want to do. Like,
That's
if it doesn't
another
fit
thing
into
that
their personality, you cannot force them to do it.
That's another thing that I noticed about Finding Paradise that was really cool, because, like, Colin could have had an imaginary friend that just agreed with everything that he said and was like, oh yeah, you can, like, sit back and just smell the roses, as he puts it, like, did not really try and reach far to achieve his goals because he can just sit back with the imaginary character and chill. But she doesn't do that. She actively pushes him to better himself, and that is so interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's his thoughts. He's manifesting his own thoughts as this girl that's motivating him to do stuff.
It's like the
Yeah.
opposite of battling.
Yeah, because the way I think about it is when I'm writing, it is not me making a character do things. It is the character within my brain using my body to put words on the page.
Yeah.
It's like, I am a venue. I am not the sole object. I am just, like, a gateway for them to do this.
Yeah, like Colin could have given up and just let Faye also tell him to give up at any point, but that didn't happen because he chose to stay faithful to the character's personality.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
I think it was also like a lot that Cullen didn't want to give up, and he needed somebody else to tell him that, even if that somebody else was him.
Yeah, yeah. Because I think one of the benefits of talking to imaginary characters is, it is, even though it's technically within your own head, it is a being that you see as outside of you. And it's like if you're talking to like another actual person, you're like, okay, they're gonna respond to me in certain ways that like I might not predict or want or whatever. And so it's just like when you're talking to your imaginary character, you're just like they're going to sort of respond like a person would, like if I'm like talking to my character saying I'm a terrible person. And if they're one that I've created to be nice, they're just like, no, you're not. Shut up, you're not.
It's also like if you have to like confide in someone to figure out like what you should be doing with your life, having someone else agree with you is really validating, and Colin didn't have that at any point. He didn't have anyone egging him on or telling him that he should pursue his own future. So he had all these ideas of stuff that he wanted to do, but he didn't have any support, so he made it for himself.
Yeah.
And I mean, if he didn't, but provided he made the wrong choices, then Faye would become an echo chamber. But considering she wasn't, it's just more motivation for him.
Yeah. Again, I don't like have characters that respawn, but it's just like being able to just say thoughts out loud helps me a lot, because like
Oh yeah.
things that I can't really focus on things that I'm thinking very well, but if I'm saying like my thought processes out loud, that it's like I can understand that like a lot more. And like
Oh yeah.
literally today, example of that, like I was going through like a bunch of Spanish work that my teacher had set up for me, and like absolutely none of it made any sense because like I was just reading it in my head, and that doesn't work for me. Whereas like I also know at the same time it's literally just the same basic information I get at the start of every single semester, every single year I've had since kindergarten. Like it's the same information. The only difference is that I'm not being told it by like a teacher or something. And just like, if I have information like that that makes no sense to me, just saying things out loud is just so nice.
I'm sort of similar to that, but it's a little bit different. I definitely relate to like talking things out loud and being able to understand it better, because I've definitely had sessions where I've just like walked around in circles and spoken out loud my thoughts, and it's like it's for some reason a lot easier to let thoughts flow and for me to actually understand them when I'm speaking them. But like if I'm playing a game, or like if I'm like reading something, if I am reading it out loud, I am not comprehending it as much as I should be, because I'm more focused on like, okay, did I say that word right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What flow am I saying the sentence with? I'm focused more on how I'm reading it as opposed to what I am reading.
I've always been terrible at reading things out loud.
So like,
and
yeah,
again,
like,
like in that situation, it doesn't
dialogue
work
or
for me to
whatever.
like read through instructions and be saying them out loud because I can't
like-
focus on it. But if I like
Yeah.
talk through it with myself afterwards, it's like, yeah, this is the same
Like
stuff. I've seen this 700 times. Who cares?
Yeah, like if I read in-game dialogue out loud, I do not know what I'm saying. I
Yep.
do not retain what I am saying. I would have to go back and read it in my head to understand what is happening.
I think I can relate to like wanting to articulate my thoughts in some way, but I do it way better through writing than through speech. I mean, I can do it through speech, but I often go on tangents, or I don't get the tone that I want, which is really weird because people talk about writing as if like it's hard to capture the tone you want, but I can do it more easily, actually.
Yeah, I have a lot more trouble capturing tones writing than I do just like speaking things.
Yeah,
I
like
would say the same thing.
whenever I really need to figure out a problem in my life, I immediately write about it. And one of the best things I've ever written, I just wrote like a few days ago, and it's purely reflection.
The only times I can remember writing my thoughts out to get them out is sometimes in elementary school if I had nothing to do or didn't want to do anything, or like wanted to seem as if I was doing something. I would like take out a piece of paper or like be writing on the computer if we had them or whatever. But I would end up writing, and I would end up writing what was happening and what my thoughts were, like note for note. I'd be thinking faster than my hands could write, but I'd just be like, yo, that person just left for the bathroom. Maybe they were gone for too long. What are they doing in the bathroom? That's a long bathroom break. Yo, this person over here just did this thing. I'd just be writing that down, like, note for note.
I've done that before, just out of pure boredom.
Yeah, because it was basically boredom, because I didn't have anything to do, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, you know, this is interesting. Let's just write this. And it's just basically flow of consciousness. It's just flow of consciousness writing.
The weirdest piece of writing that I've ever written in my entire life was something like that. I wish I still had a copy of it. Actually, I should ask Bad Apple and ask if he has a copy of it, because I immediately sent it to him and he's like, what the fuck is this? And it immediately became an inside joke.
I wouldn't call them pieces of writing what I did. It was more just words on a paper.
Well, It wasn't a piece of writing. It was absolutely words on paper, but
Yeah.
I just use that word because I'm used to it.
Yeah, Sam, you know, like Yuri's poem Wheel, I think it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, like, I used to do that all the time in, like, one of my middle school classes. There was something where, like, we all had composition books, and we were supposed to, like write a reflection of the day at the end of every day. And our teacher always said, like, just keep your pen moving, like, I don't care what you write, as long as you just keep writing, and I did that every single time. Because I never had anything to say about the class, because I didn't care. And I just wrote copies of Wheel.
I'm gonna start sending you these.
Yeah, no, that just reminded me how in 4th grade, I'm in a poetry book. I am published in a poetry book.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yeah, no, in 4th grade, we had a poetry unit. And like,
Oh, we did that too. Oh my god.
yeah, like, we had a poetry unit in 4th grade, and I don't remember the details around it, but like, we wrote like a certain amount of poems on like different topics and whatever, and I guess they got submitted to something, and like, we have 2 copies, one's mine and one's mom's, and like, I just do not know why they chose mine to get published, because I'm pretty sure mine were in that book, and I don't think I remember anybody else from my school being in that book. So I'm very confused.
Oh my god, I just looked in the miscellaneous artwork and paper memories, and we got like we got Eva and Neil just chilling, and Neil very clearly has a sunburn, and Eva's looking at him like, ha, loser. Oh my god. Emote.
I was trying to see if I could find the book, and it appears that I cannot. Because I have like 2 poems in there. One of them's on like color.
I saw
and
that
another
picture
one's
and
on,
it killed me.
and another's on like the grass or something. I don't know. I need to find it. I know where it is in my mom's room, but she's asleep.
How do I? Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Also, to do another note on the fantasy character things, D&D.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, because I've heard stuff that when you make D&D characters and you play them out in those things, it's just like, you create memories for something that isn't even yourself, and you have memories of that, as if you yourself did that. And it's very interesting. Because it's just like, instead of you and a couple people sitting around a table for 2 hours, you remember, oh hey, I went and killed that thing. I almost died here.
I remember my
build
friend
bonds with the
Garrett's
other people at
character
the table
so
like
much
that.
more than mine.
I remember my character because I'm currently playing a campaign. I haven't done it in a couple months because they're trying to work out college schedules, but we're currently playing a campaign and I love him. But when I was asked to write details on my character, I looked up online, like, okay, like questions you should answer when you're like creating a character, and I found this long questionnaire, and I just started answering questions. So like my D&D character, he's got his family line fleshed out. Like, I know what his dad did for work and their ethnicity. I know what his mom and I know how they met. I know how many siblings and what age they are. I know Aiden's like, I know his like
What is going on with my
favorite food
computer
and
right now?
this thing. I know what his patron saint is because he's Catholic. It's just like, I know things about this character that will not ever come up, but I know them. It's amazing.
They're not ever going to come up, but they could.
They could. Somebody could ask what his father's job is.
What is your patron saint?
Somebody could ask how many generations away from Ireland is he?
Hold on, Kel, look at
He's
this.
third generation Irish.
Look at the second one. Look at the thing at the bottom, that's an emote.
What?
That is an emote.
But
The very bottom of the second thing.
let's wait. Oh wait.
Yeah, no, there are some loose things. Watts has a very interesting thing going on with him, and I don't remember if it is entirely wrapped up, but he's got some very interesting things going on around him outside of memories and stuff. Besides, you're the problem. I am your problem.
Did you guys see what I put in Media of Legend earlier?
I didn't.
Pretty sure I just straight up sent it. Yeah, I also sent it to you, Kev.
It's funny. Okay. Characters interesting. Like being a writer. Writing fun.
I need to figure out what that song is from. What game is Shulk from?
Shulk?
Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles.
I think it was Shulker Box.
Music. What was it called again? I think it's You Will Know Our Names. I'm pretty sure it's You Will Know Our Names. Let me look it up. You Will Know Our Names.
Alright. If we're like more or less
Yeah.
done talking about this, I'm gonna press stop recording now.
Yeah.
I think we've stopped talking about this successfully. I think we've gotten all the thoughts out.
Goodbye, 2 viewers who are Samwad and Nicole.